Can't you get me a better price? All I can think about is D-Luke. Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Moon pie.
But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Better go to the cathedral if you're injured. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. That's what I'll make tonight. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you can hear your voice. Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath. And wolf it down and... One go. That way, I get to eat my fill without... wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting. Time to roll! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Ah! Hit! Ah! By my spark, the night bird! Final warning! Scatter! Faster! It's justice o'clock! Ah! You asked for it! Hit! Hit! Ah! Up! Hut! Hi! So shiny. Look out below! Ooh. Huh. Huh. Ta! Drop your weapons! Gotta steer clear of other people.
Final warning!
Headbutt!
Too strong!
It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Zap! Charge! Drop your weapons! Propagate! Yeah! Heads up! Zap! Charge! Zap! Scatter! Ha! Yeah! A reward on the road. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Hurry up, Grassa! Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Running late again.
Final warning! One fell swoop!
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have... So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel... like taking a nap.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion wine. Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate.
Say what?
Recently,
Must be someone who can floor. Wow! Then it really must be tough to become the strongest of all.
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked information. But let's be honest, that's what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining. Mainstream opinion is polarized, with most people supporting one of two candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight, the other is the Dark Knight hero.
Oh, Paimon votes for you. But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work. What would you like? What would you like?
Even if you are a close friend. Even if you are a close friend.
What'll it be today? The strongest fighter. I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind of special information sources. Exactly! That's what Paimon was getting at!
But if you made me pick someone, I've heard some stories about...
There it is! The barman's top secret intelligence! Speaking of the Abyss Order...
What would you like?
Come, my friend.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurers training. You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest, too.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the... Do you think you'd be scared? Yeah! Bam! Wham! Pow!
Hi. Are you... That would be Why? And she could wipe out the Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree
It's true that Jean makes people feel they're unsafe. Meanwhile,
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also... Huh? The most macho in Mondstadt. She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Storm Bear Mountains. Guess what happened?
what happened?
I witnessed the most powerful destructive force I have ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, it completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. But I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. How can you say such a thing?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt. Hey, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much to go on. But thanks for your intel. Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got their own opinion and can't be persuaded, how are we ever gonna find out who Mondstadt's strongest fighter is? Eureka! Paimon's got it! Let's go see what Jean says. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on! Let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
Even if you are a close friend,
What would you like?
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
even if you are a close friend,
Come, my
What would you
friend.
like?
Wine and adventure.
even if you are a close friend,
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
What would you like?
you are a close friend.
Come, my friend. Why an adventure?
What would you like?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do?
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Come in, take a seat.
Welcome. How can I help you?
That's quite a crowd over there.
Hi everyone. I'm Sansa, and I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today, and I guess I'll start the song now. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Oh wait, sorry, that's not right. High in the trees, no whiff of the wind, no sign of the birds, no flapping of wings. Then it goes. Pause. Pause for a moment, and... Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm making a complete mess of this. I didn't get tongue-tied at all on the 42nd time, or the 90th time. So why can't I get it right now?
The 42nd and 90th time?
Yep. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance. So, this is my 101st time playing this song, but my first time performing it live. I really thought it would go well this time. But nope, I blew it again. Though not for lack of practice, surely. I guess I need to figure out what I was doing right on my 42nd and 90th attempts and keep practicing.
Right. That amount of practice should have been more than enough. If it still isn't working, maybe it's more a question of how you've been practicing. Actually, the Traveler here has loads of experience with performing music. Why don't you tell us what your method is? And, Paimon can give
Aww. Just things I...
Whoa, this is denser than the excitement.
well, I'm all ears.
Paimon never knew being a and still he...
Venti!
Ah! Too deaf! Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed that.
Oh, what?
So it must have been a cat that stole the leaf, right? And with your allergies, you can't exactly go
I can help too, Vent. And, sorry. Wow!
Huh? But then...
I guess I just lack that natural talent. Let me think. Maybe it was a sense of yearning. Back when my parents forced me to stay in my room and study, I'd always hear this bard singing outside the window. His wonderful melodies and beautiful voice were like a soft breeze that stirred my heart. I remember thinking to myself, if I became a bard, could I be free like him? Yeah, that's it. I wanted to be free and happy just like him. And like him, I wanted to share that joy with the whole world. But I get so nervous when I'm performing in front of a crowd. I try to mitigate that by doing plenty of practice to make sure nothing goes wrong. But it's no use. What? But I can't even get my words out.
Exactly.
So...
in that case, Paimon will be the audience. Paimon is the most...
That was my first ever successful performance, and once the music started, it felt like
The audience definitely felt it too. Look, even that cat came to check out the show. Wait, a cat?
Oh, Charcoal! So it was you! I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Whenever I'm
What was that in a...
Charcoal! You've helped me so much. I feel bad that...
Gone, like...
I can hardly... I can't off... Oh!
Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. We're collecting intel on the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help. I do not have any relevant documentation on that topic.
Oh, well that sucks. Paimon was hoping she would at least make the top 5.
Well, although I do not have the data to make such an assessment, I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered. Which reminds me, recently one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs! Well, either way, smashing the...
I like, but...
Huh? Are you alright?
Huh?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look! There... There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're survival rules? Yeah. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klee. And Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no! There's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone. Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go!
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do? Running late again.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Oh, well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. And now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy. We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in... It's an abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's... What's that? My what?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a...
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight! What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute. Games...
Oh, you fool.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Propagate!
But if we could just get him to give it back... Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage! He just disappeared! What's going on? A gateway to a domain! Klee, why don't you wait here while... No! It's my treasure that Mr. Fluff... Don't worry. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight. Let's go!
right there!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing boom!
Hero incoming! You asked for it!
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Time to roll! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt!
Ha! Pew! Woo! Jumpy Dumpty go! Da da da! Blow them all up!
Justice will prevail!
Boing boing boom!
Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Scatter! Germinate! Let's move!
Stand down! Oof! Hero incoming!
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Drop your weapons!
La la la! Nyah! Boing boing boom! Da da da! La la la! Sparks and flash!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them! Headbutt! Charge!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Ah! Boom! Yeah! Hi-ya! Ah!
Yeah! Oof! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt!
Woo! Pew! Jumpy Dumpty go!
Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
Scatter! Pew! Hi! Ah!
You bugs.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, we learned that you're that now your precious treasure shall be your unto.
No, no! Wait! Don't touch it! No! I broke the... This is it! Wait! So Cleese... No wonder! Paimon for one... Hold on! Why is she... Seems like... Well then, let's...
below!
Klee? You're here too?
I turned myself in.
Huh?
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the rules. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they? Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
Hey, come on now. Paimon and actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't...
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the... What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her, just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludi Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Miss Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too!
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
Were
you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't! I swear I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by her. Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no, Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version.
When you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a Harpastum and just wait for Ludi
Yeesh, if Jean was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Hello. May the Animo Archive...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well, thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Oh, finally! I caught you! I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Really? It must be a good feeling knowing Jean's got your back.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls. The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. That would be great. Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to clear out the Hilichurls from the road to Springvale. Oh, help at last. With Jean on the case, this will be solved in no time. Thank you.
Seems like everyone really trusts Jean.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him on the way?
Fine. In for a penny, in for a pound is the Paimon way. But this is really stretching the definition of on the way, in my opinion.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes. You're the acting Grandmaster's new hotshot helper, aren't you?
That's one way of putting it, but...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow! How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should give her one on the house next time she's here. Although, I doubt the acting Grandmaster even has the time to spare for that.
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What an... Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's... I'm afraid I've already...
Don't worry, Margaret. We're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the...
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced...
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our... The average player is in...
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to... Oh? What's that? Shu Yen. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no
It seems... Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of...
So, playing...
Uh-huh. Anyway, though I'd love to explain more,
That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with...
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty...
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? Huh. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh.
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread...
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first.
Deck?
Yes? You should have built a deck. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. Alright, so now... Yup! So, are you ready to... Alright, then let's begin. Well, simply put, once you've defeated all... Now then, you're...
Let's go.
First, we roll 8. These dice course... Once the roll phase is over, during the action phase. Of course, the most... Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, after you use a and as you... Now, so we're gonna use... That was pretty good. That's one opponent down, but the game has... after you end round, and once everyone chooses. All right, here we are, a fresh new round. And a fresh new round means ooh, but don't worry, once per round. When the action phase begins, this means that's it. Alrighty then, each time you use a skill. Once Deluxe enters, never mind. Let's start with a normal attack. Deluxe normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of in any. Now we have. It's time to.
Burn!
In and out. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. Oh, it seems like any move by Kaya is going to cost quite a lot of cryo dice. When you deal cryo damage.
Dodge this!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. Different types of elemental down. An elemental. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo. So we should. Oh, that reminds me. Normally, we can only use the active character skill. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby, in this case, we'll have to switch to. You can spend 1 element.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like you. Most skills can only target the active character. Alright then, now that Diluc is. Because the opponent is already a. When triggered, Meld increases damage dealt by. This will allow you to. Alright! Next up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as act. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after. Well, don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend... We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, just play this action card. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Simply put. But wait. Well, not a problem. This is where we can... By discarding one... Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't... Ingenious invocation. In this case, just like playing cards... Come on, hurry up! Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 Now, at this time, we can select any... Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to... Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it. Let's see how you do.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you. You can preview your opponent's actions. Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round. All your opponent's intended actions reference this. Well then, that... Wait. There's one more thing. Every time you hit an... Remember, you have... All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound! Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, too new. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have...
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, now it looks like... Alright, let's duel.
the in a duel. Your opponent at the same time. Are you ready?
Let's finish this swiftly.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Freeze! Freeze!
Need to make... Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Let's go.
There can be no...
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Your verdict is...
I want to help.
Absorption test.
I'm not done.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose. That's
good. Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future,
I'll definitely be back.
All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the...
You two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? This is a bit...
But we're on our...
You're on the way to see...
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat. What's wrong? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention...
Hey! Hey!
Please be quiet on the premises. Refrain from making a racket.
Acting Grandmaster? Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been... How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will... accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we? Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything. We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you... How's Jean?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after... Thanks for bringing her here.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
That's a very good point, but...
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's...
Why is that?
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's...
Running late again.
Are these edible?
Oh, it's Kaya!
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
So courteous and polite.
Circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care, so I am hoping that you can help. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See.
Time to roll!
Transfers of supplies must be
Lisa,
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite
cool.
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering.
Please, allow me. I just took...
What's so urgent about...
It came in at the last...
Exactly. Hence the urgent.
Jules from the US. Look.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dance.
Time to roll!
these edible?
Hero incoming! Time to roll! Gotta steer clear of other people.
So this is where Charles's delivery disappeared to.
Have you come to rescue me? I've been waiting long enough. And all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer, I don't know what I would have done.
Fear not! My friend here is a hilly churl exterminator extraordinaire!
Just as well. Then please escort this transporter to the end of the road. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hero incoming! Running late again. Hi! Ha! Yeah! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Fiatena! Grant me strike! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Stop right there! Justice will prevail! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons! Ha! Hurry up, Brassa! Charge! Oof! Ah! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Ultimate flying kick! Ah! Propagate! Controlled breathing! On my mark!
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Thank you, my... I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at the winery.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
If I don't deal with them in time.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly,
They're all gonna rot if I
you have to
don't
keep the
deal
fruit
with
in a
them
good mood.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now! Paimon picked it up from...
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test. Yes, although to be basically...
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different...
The duel I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what...
Same way?
A well-trained Sucrose, But first things first, Shuyen. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind.
Oh, Tomei's meant...
Oh, that's right! So the Casket of Tomes is actually real?
Well... Actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a Casket of Tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn! What a letdown. Alright, now let's see this Casket of Tomes already!
All Caskets of Tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your Casket of Tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and...
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the
I shall choose the final contestant. Excellent plan.
Hello, you 3. Ah, I see you're here for your Casket of Tomes, aren't you?
So this is a Casket of Tomes.
That's right. A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play. Thanks.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without...
What would a kitty...
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a...
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. Paimon's sure there must be some elemental footprints or something.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace or the residential area. It's a black cat you're looking for. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food. Maybe it'll help you find him.
familiar. Haven't we seen it in the cat's tail before? Yep, that's Prince, all right.
Fountain. Hear my wishes. Prince! Where did you go running off to? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
We definitely had our work cut out for us looking for him.
Oh, Princey, how could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to themselves. And here are your astral iron strings, Venti.
You found them! Wonderful! I was not optimistic they would turn up. I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show my gratitude. Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Division hunt decree. Did something bad happen?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Ow, ow, ow! Ah! Final warning! Why me?
My strength is gone.
Scatter! Sa! Faster, stronger! Ta! Start the clock! Stop right there! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Gotta steer clear of other people. Ow, ow, ow! Ah! Hero incoming! Oof! Ah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Stop right there! Ah!
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Ha!
On my mark! Headbutt! You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Why me? Oof! Look out below! Charge! shiny. Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll! Look out below! Charge! Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Coach will take it from here.
Charge! Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Drop your weapons! What? Why me? Hero incoming! Yeah! 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 Charge! Spring forth! Ha! You asked for it! Headbutt! Charge! Oof! By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Time to roll! Gotta steer clear of other people. Oh, so shiny. Time to roll! Drop your weapons! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Final warning! So shiny! Running late again. I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertile... So shiny! Time to roll! Did that grow out of the ground? Look out below!
Did that
Grow out of the ground?
Warning! Germinate! your weapons! You asked for it! Boost! Headbutt! Woo!
So shiny! My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Running late again. Time to roll. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Hurry up, Grassa! Oh, so shiny! Did that grow out of the ground? Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much.
Got it. I'll set off right away.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route?
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me. Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something. Really? You don't mind helping? Oh, that would be wonderful! You really are the good hunter's guardian angel.
Yeah, well, those hilly churls are going to be a handful, too.
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is now a fight to save the good hunter's business.
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls. Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, yes,
okay.
Right!
Today's recommendation is
There's a
the
lot that
steak.
goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls? Let me... Yep, that's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Be sure to serve it while it's hot. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Hear my wishes. Haven't you heard? You're also here from Mondstadt's wedding, aren't you?
Today's recommendation
Strength is one of
the
those things
steak.
where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
That's a nice haul.
Come take a look. There will
Today's
definitely be
recommendation
something that catches your
is
eye.
the steak. Today's recommendation is the steak.
That's a nice haul.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame received. This smells absolutely divine. This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef. Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
Sticky honey roast? Paimon's sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
That's right, a mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy. The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky honey roast.
Wait, Didn't you say it's your pride and joy? You're going to teach us how to make it? Just like that?
With your cooking skills, I don't think you will be doing a disservice to the Good Hunter brand. As soon as that sticky honey roast is ready, please bring it here. It's been getting quite busy recently.
15, 16.
Hmm.
That's a nice haul.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should
It's been
always
getting
sit down
quite
and enjoy a
busy
proper
recently.
meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
15, 16.
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey. I'm still waiting on one sticky. This is... Wow! Did you...
Are we released from...
Yes. If you ever get...
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
I will make you better.
It's been getting...
Hey, she's up because she's acting as if she's talking in What? So is this an Oh, you must... So, this imaginary... Seriously? So, Paimon was looking... No way! Because they have...
Oh, traveler. Fancy. Come now. For this.
Dangerous?
That's right. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to.
Huh?
If you want to know for.
So.
Anyway.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work.
Paimon wants to see? Alright then. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed. You know, Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news! Let's go and see her!
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to... She tried...
Where?
Oh, that huge... Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great! That puts...
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Just making this.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself?
Oh, but I must...
You truly...
I did. As the Lion Fang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressed...
Dandelion Knight? Oh, you...
Yeah, but I see it more... After all, it is a lot.
Paimon thinks...
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master and
How did they choose...
As long as...
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No. I do trust you.
Fine.
Stop right there!
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being in. Let me handle the.
No, you are in no.
Okay, but before we move out,
Thanks.
Go as one!
I swear by my sword!
Final warning!
Face my brave subordinates. I put a spell on them to calm their fear of water.
Go as one!
Hurry up, Brassa! Oof! By my spark, the night burns! Charge! Running late again.
Face the fury of my flames. This one is enough to reignite the fiery fury of the rest.
Go as one!
Headbutt! Running late again. Hero incoming! Stop right there! Hands where I can see 'em!
Go as one!
Scatter! Time to roll!
Barbados, guide us.
Let's move! Charge! Yeah! Heads up!
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far. Fine. Let me deal with you myself.
Headbutt! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hi! Oof! Hero incoming!
Whew. Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
Drop your weapons!
There's a player nearby! That way! Let's go see! Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation...
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on... I see you're serious. So be it. Then let...
Let's go.
I can do it.
Animo test 6308.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official TCG player, but she has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the step forth, O brave challenger.
Pardon my
Hi.
Your opponent sounds anxious to be. That's what Prince said. Please enter.
Paimon knew
but the Prinzessin. For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles.
Oh!
Indeed.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now.
Main Fräulein.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The Prinzessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immonachreich.
Main Fräulein.
What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Prinzessin de Verurtelung, who then I...
Let's go.
Reveal thyself!
Freeze!
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory!
Let's light it up! I'm not done.
Ha ha ha! Now see what happens to those who dare defy the Princessin!
Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Absorption test.
Let's go. Freeze! Ha! Dodge this!
What happened? Oz! With lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path!
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Couldn't break the curse.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon traveler.
What a true...
Congratulations! You've won 3...
Yeah!
Yep, I've won...
Nice!
It seems I am to commemorate.
Mein Fräulein.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
Tis a mere nothing would delight me more.
One other thing. When I got back...
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Hit.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game. Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite under... Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure. Hope you have fun.
Wait! Isn't that Tabby? Tabby! Tabby!
Ah, it's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot?
Of course I can. Ah, but this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot. For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to get... But it is true that
Paimon gets it now? Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, In fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And as it happens, it has something to do with the traveler, too. Well, as I'm sure, there's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel, and it will be far more straightforward for them to take you up on the offer.
Wow! This will make things much easier! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm to fill you in. Right then, let's get started. Okay, that should do it. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... Okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all. Let's go and see what this is all about, shall we?
Running late again.
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh?
It's easy. This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of...
But...
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could so what?
Did you really?
It was no different.
And the tax...
I spent so...
Well, are you kidding?
That rust...
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy yourself while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked so relax already. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
Despite my initial reluctance to I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now,
Let the party begin!
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure...
Oh, it is you. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I want to thank you again. And
What's that?
I am definitely more of a dandelion. The Lion Fang Knight represents, but it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future. A future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us. Let the wind lead.
Time to roll!
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Add Astro.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
In this line of work, two things you need. Sharp eyes.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time. We need to head to Natland next. Neverlay called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and...
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. Between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will.
Well, in light of your...
Ooh, great idea!
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking. It's just that, because of their look, they're not
many members.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience...
Still, I hope you...
All right. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage! Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Headbutt!
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Hurry up, Verasa!
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Hurry up, Verasa!
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other, but never mind.
Well,
yeah, even...
Of course. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natlan.
Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, with the... Oh, That's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the Pilgrimage's Act Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team and an ancient... Once the team competition is over...
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievable. It's all right. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer!
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you...
Learn from...
Yeah, you know, I promise I...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello! I'm Kachina, a member of the... Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
Watch this!
Kapow! Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Pya! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Forget it.
So shiny.
Time to roll! Alright, let's finish this. Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Yeah! Charge!
So shiny.
Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Stop right there! Justice will prevent.
Coach will take it from here.
On.
No! I messed up. Again.
Oof! morning.
Right here.
Running late again.
Right here.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Wow! I can do.
Word to the wise. Prepare
Let's hope you
Let's
put-
roll. Finish this fast.
Too strong! Hero incoming! Yeah! My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Running late again. Time to roll. Hurry up, Brassa!
The fish are so cute.
Headbutt! So shiny!
Coach will take it from here.
track. Running late again. Kapow! Ooh. Final warning. Drop your weapons! Boof! Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa! Right here. Charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! So shiny. Running late again. Hero incoming! Boof! Oh, so shiny. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
There's still a long road ahead.
Time to roll! Heads up! Time to roll! Hurry up, Brassa! Kapow! Charge! Hurry up, Brassa! Time to roll! Kapow!
Gotta steer clear of other people. Oof! Hurry up, Brassa! Huh.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Hurry up, Brassa! Look out below!
Final warning! Yeah! Drop your weapons! Oof! Huh. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
So, wanna train with me sometime? Time to roll! My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Running late again. Kapow! Duh! You ought to stand down! Running late again. Headbutt! Oop. Stop right there! Hurry up, Brassa! Hi! Oof! Hero incoming! You asked for it! Drop your weapon! Start the clock! Why me? Hi! Stop! Headbutt! Heads up! Charge! Fantana! Grant me strike! Hero incoming! There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Heads up! Hurry up, Brassa! Oop! Oof!
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Charge! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Are these edible?
Running late again. Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boof! It's justice o'clock! Ow, ow, ow! Get, too strong! Spring forth! On my mark! Yeah! Charge! Boof! It's justice o'clock!
So shiny.
Hurry up, Brassa! Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Time to roll! Hurry up, Verasa!
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Time to roll!
Are these edible? navigate! Duh. Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Headbutt!
So shiny!
Yeah! Look out below! You asked for it! Headbutt!
Did that grow out of the ground?
Running late again. Time to roll. Time to roll. Look out below.
Absorption test.
Running late again. Oof! Hut! Da! Da! Hut! Hut! Up! Heh! Yeah! Look out below! Oof! Hm. Huh. Tuh. Hm. Hurry up, Brassa! Huh. Huh.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Headbutt! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
So shiny.
Look out below! Here I go! Yeah! Woo! Hut! There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Hurry up, Verasa! Get back on track! Get back on track! Hurry up, Verasa!
late again.
Drop your weapons!
Running late again. Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa! Look out below! Tiff! Running late again. Here I go! Oof! Headbutt! Final warning! Look out below! Ooh. What? Hurry up, Brassa! Headbutt! Kapow! Yeah! Ooh! Running late again. Headbutt! Yeah!
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Yeah! Ah! Charge! Hi! Oof! Kapow! Did that grow out of the ground? Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge!
How about this? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Charge! Duck! You wanna stand down! Charge! Charge! Jump! Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Running late again.
these edible?
Running late again.
What?
Can't you give me a better price?
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a...
What's wrong?
Friends with...
I think his name was... and you can tell, he's in the city at the moment.
That sounds like a...
Flora's, pretty...
my sword! Rain Cutter! Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
You're toast! Boom boom! Time for your arraignment!
Motion to compel! Out of the Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Bring it! Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter! All right. Let the mountain's veins boil! Breath of the flame! Boom boom! Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Let engraved names echo! Witness the power of Gugwa! Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan!
Motion to compel!
Time for your arraignment!
Think you can get away? Know my sword! Rain Cutter!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Tell me what you see.
Here we go!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Let me weave you a verse.
As you wish. Go! You're free now!
Think you can get away?
Gugwa.
He, ta, ha, ha. He.
Truth repeats its course.
Can't fool me!
Cold. Mine to command. The night is cold.
Huh. Fra. Ta.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Don't be scared.
Confess!
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. Ha, fra, ta, ha. He, ha, fra.
I'm going in! Huh, huh. Power that ended Haishan! Let's light it up! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Ta, ha.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Not bad.
Let's get down to
The
business.
boom! To ashes! Ha! I'm going in! Motion to compel! Breath of the flame! Eyes on me! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Go. Boom boom! Everybody stand back! Ja. Ja. By royal decree,
Midnight Venta.
Rain Cutter! To ashes!
Ills be gone. Dancing in the wind.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Shadow Raven.
Eyes on me!
Flip and fly. Cha. Cha. Oz, reveal thyself. Huh. Ta. Huh. Ta. Huh. 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 Closing in. Swift as the
lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Dude! Running late again.
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary...
Like I said, a lack of childlike...
So people just...
Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? So she's so determined to become a knight that she...
Huh? Oh.
Are you always...
You bet. Today... Oh, I hope I can...
So that you can fight shoulder...
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on...
Seems Ellen really looks up to G...
Oh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat...
Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
Ellen, she's...
Thanks. Honorary knight. Could you deliver a message? He's a friend of mine. Recently started as an adventurer. We were gonna meet up tonight. If I'm not mistaken, you should find him at the Temple of the Lion. He's adventuring with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer. Great!
The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Let's play! Yeah! Brace yourselves! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Heads up! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Hands where I can see!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Headbutt!
Yeah!
Hey, are those guys?
Time to roll! It's justice o'clock! Oof! The antenna! Grant me strength!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mere Jafari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Manjavari.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Merjavari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Merjavari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil.
Did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more, with the gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
That poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt.
That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows, and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's the beauty.
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Merjavari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Final warning!
Yahoo! I wouldn't...
Oof! Headbutt! Drop your weapons!
Yeah.
Hands where I can see them!
Yeah! Running late again.
Ah!
Hero incoming!
Ha! For first! Let's move! Final warning! Oof!
Hero incoming!
Headbutt!
Traveler, could I ask you to... Friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his interesting idea.
Please
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time?
What is it?
A few days ago, the weapons he took. I don't. Since you guys are the you bet. If I can. Right now. So, what do you say? I can't bring.
Aw, poor Jack. Venti.
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dada Upa Gourd!
Time to roll! I read that Fiatena could send lightning bolts right back into the sky. So, I've got nothing to fear either. Hurry up, Grassa! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Smash down! Running late again.
Hey, that bunch of churros. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely!
Will prevail. Propagate! Spring forth! Smash down! I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess... Time to roll! Here I go! Running late again. Running late again.
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kinda basic to Paimon. Why would he...
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape.
If you saw one, is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless. Fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right.
Let's scout around.
There's somebody there.
Stanley?
He's acting...
What happened? Why did...
Huh? Oh,
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another...
Running late again. Yeah. Headbutt! Kapow!
Lo and behold, the Shield of Magnificent Honor.
Liar, liar, Pan... A chunk of scrap wood...
There's also wine stains on it.
That this is none other than the Shield of Magnificent Honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent—
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just... Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hillycher? Well, okay. You take it from... Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate... Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Ha! Yeah! Boof! Ha! Ha! Huh! Water jet! Yeah! Look out below!
Hey! He dropped the Shield of Magnificent Honor and ran!
Guys, thank you. Mom, Dad, check out the
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! What are you doing here?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
That's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with... Wow. Then
It's only to be...
Guilty conscience much?
Well, although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past. I wonder...
What are you talking...
Anyway...
Hurry up, Grassa!
Jules from Liyue.
Tell me, Stanley. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen because your life was cut short. And all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, the real...
Wait!
I fear...
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center. Stanley will never die. I'm sorry. Are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer? Yikes! Go away. Save your questions. and just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off, maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh.
Huh? All of us.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. I'm just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is...
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and the details of his life, I don't... But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior, and that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
Huh? I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
Huh? Huh?
Gotta steer clear of other people.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage. When actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2600 at that time.
Old Mondstadt?
That's right. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better.
A tiny elemental being? Without a...
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with... Mondstadt transpired the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky. He was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course! The suspense is killing Paimon! But Venti's telling his story! What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you!
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Are these edible? Hurry up, Brassa! again!
So shiny!
Running late again. Look out below! Running late again. Time to roll! Oof! Hurry up, Grassa! Did that grow out of the ground? Hurry up, Grassa! Running late again. Headbutt! Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! Running late again.
this an answer from this world?
Here I go!
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Watch this!
Go! You asked for it! Final warning! Oof! Hero incoming!
Precision and the strength of a raging bull!
Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Finish this next time.
Speed!
Finish this next time.
Why me?
We really outdid all those samurai. You haven't. Today's just the beginning. I'll be lead. You demand.
These seem like the treasure.
Headbutt! Oof!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. Come on, boss.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining Kurosawa? So he's the one who sent
So what did you see?
food supplies. You kid, I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Grocery. Or perhaps so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's...
But...
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. All I can remember now and said...
Hey, if you look carefully, can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use?
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so... In the irony of all of it, I'm incapable.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Is it just me? Or are there more Outlanders now?
Running late again.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while... Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us. You haven't arrived at the best of time. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening, You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a sensei when the ritual has... Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sight!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish... When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of but Domon was different. The sensei... I thought so. Only then did I he was...
Sure sounds...
Because until he... Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations. We sparred. I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. I decided, so you see. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?